Now we're still gonna be working on Monster Hunter goals and relationships and all. But that's not gonna be a. We're not gonna get it all done in one stream. So we just. But we are gonna try. I did play one day off camera, just the last day of spring, just so I could chop a bunch of wood. Let's go ahead and get this going. Got some cleanup to do here. Alright. Let's those back. Alright, let's get our hoe. Alright, sorry about that. I got to thinking and my brain kind of quit working. Okay, we can... We're trying to make our garden a little bit more streamlined here. Alright, so... all these up. We're going to have to add a few more sprinklers, but that's fine. Alright, so we're going to put one here. Alright, need one, two, three, four, five more. And then we're going to go buy our seeds and we'll come back. We'll come back and finish doing everything. I did want to get this fixed this season, so let's go ahead and eat our crab cake. We're gonna run to Joja, then we'll come back and go to the desert and grab some more starfruit seeds. So we're gonna plant heavy on, I think, red cabbage and starfruit, but we'll plant some other things as well. Some summer spangles. Hello, how's it going, Ghost Pet Shop? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you this morning. I'm a little bit earlier than... Oh, we got a cutscene. A little bit earlier than normal. Okay, Morris is not being friendly to our customers at Joja, apparently. Or his employees. You're at work? Okay. You okay? Okay. Poor Juliet. She is having a rough go at it. Oh, sad story. You can't blame yourself for what your brother did. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's real quick. Okay. One thing I do want to grab. He doesn't have the garlic, so I'm gonna have to wait on that apparently. Alright, let's get 50 of these. We're gonna get 50 melons. I think we're okay on tomatoes. We got peppers planted. I think we got plenty of that. I'm going to buy 10 of these. We're going to buy 25 spangles. We've got poppies planted. We're going to buy 50 sweet potatoes. Alright, don't think he has cabbage either. We're going to plant 50 cranberries as well. And we'll get some more of these. I'm not going to plant all these at once, but as we're going, and then I need 25 yams. Alright, I think we're going to have to buy artichokes from Pierre. Oh, another cutscene. Cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Let's speak to her. We're not doing any gifting today, though. We'll speak as we pass by people. That's it. Alright. So it looks like we'll have to buy red cabbage from him. Alright, so let's get 50 of those. I know we're not going to be able to plant all this at once, but that's alright. We will eventually be unlocking the island. Alright, let's go to the desert, get some more star fruit. We're just going to buy star fruit seeds to start with. Now we do have star fruit planted in our grandpa shed and a few in our greenhouse, but our greenhouse is going to be, all those are going to be replaced by ancient seeds eventually. And we're eventually going to, when we get to the island, we're going to get rid of our coffee here. Alright, actually I do want to gift Sandy because I don't come here very often. Alright. Make sure she has nothing else we want to get. Okay. We do want that recipe though. Alright, so let's get, we'll go and get 400 star fruit seeds. Investing in the future. Alright. Now, did we plant trees down here? I don't remember. I think we did. Yeah, they ain't grown yet, but that's fine. They're all gonna grow eventually. We'll come back here and cut wood. Now, all I did the last day of spring was chop trees and stones and stuff to get us up some more. Actually, let's see. We still have time. Let's go to Robin. I want to buy some stone and wood from her so we can craft some more stuff. Now, it was Jesse's birthday, but we're just gonna have to miss it. Because we need to get our crops planted and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna buy three stacks of wood. Three stacks of stone. Or not. Maybe just one stack of stone. For now. We are going to keep buying stone from her. Wood, we're not going to buy anymore, but we will be buying stone from her. I want to build a few more preserve jars, and I want to build a few more kegs, so we needed the stone for that. Alright, let's see, let's go ahead and, alright, we need to put a fish in this pond. Alright, let's grab that stuff out real quick. We're going to put our carp there. Alright, let's go ahead and finish pulling up everything. So, just grab that. I mean, that was a sprinkler. So just making sure. Alright. Alright, let's do something real quick. Just don't do this very often. Freeze time. We're gonna put as numpad 8. And we're gonna freeze time so we can finish watering. It didn't look like it worked though. Alright, let's just do it this way. Alright, let me try that again. See what it cheats. Oh, I didn't do the right one. Freeze time. Numpad 8. Alright, let's see if that works now. I just want to be able to get done. It's not. So we're not going to get everything planted, but that's fine. One day of farming won't kill us. Or missing one day of farming won't kill us. We'll just plant it all tomorrow. Yeah, all the spots are done. Since we're not planting, we'll just go ahead and let's go here. See forage. H2. Gems, I don't know what we got. We've got some seeds, but I don't want to put them all away. Alright, let's go to artifacts. Go to resources. That took care of most of it. Alright, and then let's go. And then put all that stuff away. Get all this stuff out. Alright. Go to our shipping bin. Alright. And then go to food. Let's go ahead and get this one out for tomorrow. And we'll plant. Everything will be watered, so we'll just plant. We are going to put some DSG down. Okay. Now today we'll be able to get everything done that we want. Nobody's birthday today. No mail. Alright, let's eat our crab cake. We're gonna have a few more spots to hoe, but that's fine. We'll just hoe and water. I got a little bit later start than I should have doing all that. Try to do better next time. Alright, everything's done. Alright, let's start with the fairy roses. We're going to plant in these spots where we do have coffee, but we'll... Alright, we're just going to plant this fairy roses up this part. Alright, now let's see. These take 12 days, so they're fine. Starfruit take 13, so that will actually work. These take 9. These take 12. Alright. What was this? That was summer spangles. Alright, we're gonna plant the fairy roses up here. Oh, out of seeding. Okay, I brought the wrong ones. Alright, so put those away. Yams are fall also. Cranberries are fall. Alright. We're going to plant these on the side over here. This is summer. There we go. I was standing too close. Alright, next we're going to plant the butternut squash. We're going to plant all of them because we don't have but a few. And we're going to plant the red cabbage. And then melons. I think sweet potatoes are actually fall crops too. Those are fall, yes. Alright, so all we got left is starfruit. Actually, let's check our seeds. Do we have any summer squash? Because I want to plant a few of those if we have them. Doesn't look like it. So let's make a couple of seeds here. Yep, we'll do the 4 gold summer squash into seeds. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this. We got 8 summer squash seeds out of that, so that works out pretty good. Right, we're going to plant this one red cabbage right here. We'll plant the 8 summer squash, and the rest starfruit. Alright. So that should be it. Now we can harvest the coffee. Let's go to our greenhouse. ancient fruit in there. And grab our ancient fruit seeds. Got 5 more. Good morning, Survival Gaming. How's it going? And we got 3 more. Let's see here. So I'm only missing 2, so we'll plant star fruit in those 2 for now. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and put those out. Alright, put the star fruit seeds and sweet potato seeds away. And the sunflower seeds. Alright, let's go to resources, get rid of that. Alright, gifts 2. And then shipping bin, we're selling that. Alright, go to big shed. Put those away. Coop, barn. To the farm, fish ponds. Resources. Back to big shed. Let's get all this stuff out of there. And shipping bin. And then our other shed. Okay, alright, now we have 2 fish ponds we need to check on. This one needs 2 emeralds. So let's go to our gems here. So I'm going to have to chop a few trees down here to get it. We'll just go ahead and chop them all down. This they want. What is this? 20 blackberries. Oh boy. Forage. Let's hope. I don't think we have any. Okay. I should not have put them in the big shed. But I did. Didn't think I would need that many blackberries. We don't have any. Let's check our mushroom cave. So I did put some in there. I think they're probably gone as well. Yep, we have that many. Alright, but we will go ahead and put them in forage. let's make sure this is, yep. Well, we don't have any way to duplicate blackberries, so we still need 14, so that one will have to wait till fall. Alright, let's go ahead and clean all this up. I'm going to clean this area up, and I'm going to make a path behind the fish ponds here. Alright, let's go ahead and just turn all these into wood paths. Right here. I want that one. Gonna get that one back. Alright, and then alright, and then we're going to put a chest right here. And we're going to name this one Collection. Actually, it probably doesn't need to be there because the other ones will pick that up, but we are going to put more fish ponds here, but we're going to go ahead and grab our owl statue. Alright, and we'll put it up here. Alright. Okay, now we're going to make tomorrow we're going to the mines and we're going to be going for iron and copper. Alright, let's go ahead and put our preserve jars in here. I didn't want to put that one there. Alright, and then put our few kegs in the other one. We do need to upgrade this building, and we will. Alright, let's go ahead and shipping bin. We will ship these and those. Go to seeds, and we'll go here. Resources. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead into our fridge. I'm going to grab 10 of these, or 11 works. Alright, let's go ahead and go to bed. I'm doing good survival. Just woke up early, couldn't go back to sleep, so decided to go ahead and start a little earlier than normal. All right. Excuse me. All right. No birthdays today. Do have Jazz birthday tomorrow. All right, so let's go ahead and get all our stuff here. Buck's Barn. Buck's Coop. Back to the farm. Fish ponds. And resources. That in there. Go back to Big Shed. And put all that in there. Get all our stuff out. Okay. Go to shipping bin. Food. We'll grab a money tree too. Alright, we'll put that, and we're going to put some of these away. Okay. Shipping bin, and off to the mines. That can go directly into the shipping bin. Let's get our food buff. Yeah, we need resources, so we're gonna go go to the mine, and we're gonna hit we're gonna start at level 20 and go to 29 and get whatever, or 30, get whatever copper we can, and whatever's left we'll finish up in the 40 range. So we'll start here. Excuse me. Need the stone, so we're going to grab all of it. Let me see. let's do something real quick. I only want to keep up with copper, coal, and iron, so I want to make sure those are up top. And stone. Everything else doesn't matter as far as how much we get. Let's go ahead and put it right there. But since we need the stone, we're going to hit the good rock. Quick, keep our inventory kind of loose here. Monster loot we can dump. Go to resources and dump anything else that's not. Let's see, deliveries. We could save a few more geodes. And then let's go to shipping bin. We've got plenty of seeds. And we'll go ahead and put the gem in there. We're just trying to keep our inventory clear. And then shipping bin, we can get rid of the forest sword. Alright, that'll work. If there's any more copper. Oh, there's a big rock up here. Hey, monster level. So up to 39 copper. Got one more level to go. Hopefully there will be some copper in here. Let's go this way first. There is a copper here. Alright, let's break rocks till we find a way down. Alright, let's go to 40. And we'll go from there. There's some iron. Let's grab that. Bomb this whole area. Hey, golden animal cracker. The way down yet, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and put the bomb here. And all that. More iron than we did copper, but that's okay. Slime up here. Let's get that. Just kill some of those guys. some more copper up here too. Put a bomb down. Slimes, so kill what we can. Go around, get all the iron, kill all the monsters, then we'll work on our way down. Oh wow, a lot of monsters on this one. We'll kill the ghosts. Actually, we'll just kill them up here anyway. Get all the dust sprites. We do need more coal. Come back here. Sorry, it's 12:50. All right, we did all right though. 50 coal. All right, let's get in the house. Resources. So we ended up with 87 copper and 92 iron. Pretty good. We're going to go back there anyway tomorrow. I think we're good on that for a little bit. All right, let's go into, we already did that. All right, monster loot. Let's go into our fish 2, seeds. And then let's go to our shipping bin. We're good on all that. Let's go back to forage. Gems. Shipping bin. Geodes. And back to shipping bin. And let's check our shed. Back to shipping bin. We got 3 animal crackers during that. That's pretty good. So we can do 3 of our fish ponds in the morning. Another 100 grand. We really need a thunderstorm. Right, today is Jazz's birthday, so we need to go take care of her. Let's drink our coffee. Alright, let's go ahead and check our mailbox. We got a brim. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our other food buff on. Sell that brim. Alright, we got coffee. Looks like we got a few more trees down there to cut down. Let's go do that. Well, might as well pet the animals. We haven't pet them in a while. Truffles. Been busy. Let's go chop down the trees and we'll get our stuff. Well, there's a grape. Let's pick that up. Go ahead and empty our inventory real quick. Seeds, resources, shed, and then farm, forage. Forge one. Alright, so we'll put those in gifts for now. Alright, then go to oil and trees. Fish ponds. Shed, coop, and barn. Shed. Anything in here we need to pull out? Nope. Alright, and then go to back to the farm here. Seeds. Where that path came from, but let's put that back. Alright, now this is our crimson fish, so we'll put one of the crackers there. We already wolf. This is angler, so we'll put one there. I think this one is our legend. It is. So I think the only one we got left is the glacier fish, which is that one, and the mutant carp. Alright, so all those are good. Let's go up to our grandpa's shed. As you can, I clicked the wrong one, left. You can see I cleaned up a lot of this, but there's more trees again. Alright, let's go ahead and I'll show you what we've done here. We got starfruit ready. That's good. Okay. Alright, see what we got in seeds. Just starfruit in here. Alright, let's go ahead and plant starfruit in place of all that. I do need to fix this, but I'm going to have to do it later because I don't feel like doing it now. I think we'll probably eventually... Now we are going to go to the secret woods today. And we're going to go to the summit, then we'll go back to the mine and do a little bit more, or we may go to the quarry. Alright, so... Alright. B. Farm, seeds. Good there, go to resources. Alright, then go to big shed. Actually, let's go to forage. Alright, so we do have a few grapes in store there. Forage 2. We got plenty of those, I think. Crops. Peppers. We'll go ahead and save those. Alright, and then go to the farm cave. We'll put the grapes in there for that. And then big shed, we'll put that in there. And then our other shed, we'll put these in there. Alright. Okay, so Jazz's birthday. See, ancient doll, fairy rose, goldfish, rabbit's foot. We'll give her a rabbit's foot. Because I'm not sure what fairy roses we have. So let's check our gifts. Gifts. We do have a fairy rose, so we'll give her that. Alright, let's go ahead and get the pumpkin pie from Marnie. Don't think Jazz is going to be there, but we'll see if we can figure out where she's at. Where is Jazz? Oh no, she's at Marnie's. So let's go to left. Nope, right. Let's go to Marnie's. Oh, we got a cutscene with Haley. And while we're out and about, we need to give Sophia too. We have started dating her. Love these pictures. Alright, there's Jazz. Let's give her her fairy rose. Took her up to 7 hearts. Marnie, we need to gift this pumpkin pie because she is low on our gift wheel. So up to 4 now. What I am going to do, we're going to purchase 2 more cows. Oh. So, Ghost and Survival, which one wants to be a cow, which one wants to be a goat? If y'all are still here. I'll give you a few seconds to respond. If not, I'm just going to name one of you a cow and one of you a goat. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we'll go cow. Okay, do you want to be a goat or a cow? So I'm going to name an animal after you. I just need to know which one. You want the goat. Okay. Well, that means that Ghost is going to be a cow. Ghost pet will fit. Alright. Alright, let's get a goat. And we will name it Survival. Did I spell that right? Shavival? Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we have a couple more animals. Alright, we need to go down to Sophia. We may not get to the mines. We may just end up going to the quarry and cleaning it out. Because I need to go to the summit, and I also need to gift Sophia, because that's who we're going to marry, and we need to get her up before the next rain day. Oh, we got a new artifact there. Oh, Sophia cutscene. Okay, so that's Scarlet. She becomes an NPC. I don't know when. Alright. That takes care of that cutscene. Alright, let's go see if Sophia's actually here. She is. Let's see what we can give her. Fairy Rose, we have another. We have the Grampleton Orange Chicken too. But let's see. Gifts. Don't see a Fairy Rose in there. It says we have another one. Maybe in crops. Nope. Forage. Yeah, forage 2 maybe. No. Alright, well we'll just give her the Grampled and Orange chicken that we have, since it's a loved gift. If we can find it. And that still leaves us at 8 hearts. We gotta gift her everything. Let's check our trash and see what's in here. We'll go ahead and grab it. Alright, now we do have this shield that we can give to Gunther. So let's do that. Oh, another cutscene for Sophia. Alright, so we are going to, let's see if she'll go eat with us. Cool, we'll go eat. Alright, cool. I didn't want to go that way. Alright, let's go up. We need to grab a quest. I couldn't remember what was here. $48 cans of Joja Cola. I am not doing that. 80 hardwood we can do. We'll just have to go to, oh yeah, Gunther, and then we need to go up to the summit, because I haven't been there since the stone was moved away. So let's go ahead and donate this. Alright, what do we get as a reward? And magic rock candy. Alright. Go up to the mines. Alright, and then we are going to go up to the summit, because we need to start gathering stuff from there. Alright, yeah, we need all these flowers. We're going to have to increase our forage chest, make it bigger. Alright, so we need to start coming up here at least once a week to get this stuff. Alright, yeah, we're going to just go, we need to gift Marlin too. Let's see what we got for Marlin. Magic rock candy. He's too close for that though. Let's just give him a coffee. Alright. And we'll just walk down to the quarry from here. Oh, there's a... Let's go to the quarry and get whatever we can get out of there. We'll see where that leaves us with iron and copper. Let's go ahead and move stuff here. Alright. not chopping down the ones that aren't grown, but there's an argument to where you should clear out all the trees, but I don't mind having the extra wood, so. Got a lot of diggy spots. Not a whole lot of ore here, but it'll be some. But we need the stone too, so not a bad thing. We could probably still make it to the mine if we want to. I think I want to go back and go to the secret woods though and start getting that hardwood for Robin. We're going to go ahead and turn in that hardwood. I never did check to see what we could catch here. Okay, so we can actually catch the legend there. Carp, chub, rainbow trout, walleye, midnight carp, perch, river jelly, minnow, trawl when it's raining, tadpole, bull trout. Okay, so it's the same as the lake. Alright, let's head back to the bus stop. Go ahead and chop down these trees too. We need lots of wood to do the things we need. We will be spending some more time in the mines, just not today. I'd rather do the mines when we have basically a full day to go. Alright, let's go ahead and... We did do all our stuff, right? Yep. Okay. Farm. Resources. Put that in there. Alright, and then forage 2 is full. We need to put... Alright, let's go to artifacts. And we have gotten that. Seeds. Alright, gifts. Food. Alright, gems. Alright, we need to make us a big chest to replace our Forge 2 chest. We're only going to replace these chests as we need to, so... Alright, so Forge 2... Nope. Alright, all that will go in there. And then we'll just put our chest in here for now. Alright, let's go down to the secret woods. Let's go ahead and move our sword there, so I don't need the pickaxe. Grab those things. We do have a little bit of hardwood here, so we'll go ahead and grab that too. It's going to be about half of it right here. Head down. Alright, let's first. Plus we have some things to forage here as well. There's a 4-leaf clover. Don't have many of those. That goes out. We need to come over here. We have few things to forage. Alright. Let's go up here. Got a poison mushroom. Alright. Well, that should be 63. So we just need to come down here one more time to finish that up. We are going to go to Robin's and build a new fish pond tomorrow. So we'll go ahead and take the 80 hardwood that we have up there. Let's go ahead and chop down a couple more trees. We can get rid of this green grass here. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and go to artifacts. Why that went in there. Alright, let's go back to resources. Alright, so let's get in our inventory. Alright. We're doing pretty good on iron and copper now. So that worked out. Alright, let's go to seeds. Fish 2. Forage 2. Alright, monster loot. Back to forage 2. Well, need to go to our fish ponds again. Grab that. Big shed. Alright. Go to farm and shipping bin. Alright, and then food. Put that there. Alright, let's go to bed. think we have enough to build another pond. We are going to have to go fishing at some point to get more seaweed. Alright, it is raining. So that's good. Nothing. And it's going to rain tomorrow. So we definitely need to go fishing tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get our food buff. We'll go down and check our fish ponds and make sure none of them need anything but that one. Now we know that one's blackberries. It's going to be fall before we can finish that, but that's okay. Alright, we are going to do more fish ponds up here. But I think, yeah, we're going to put one up here for now and just set it there. It should actually, alright, let's go ahead and get our stuff. And back to farm, fish ponds. Resources. That. And 11 hardwood. Okay, and then go to a big shed. Chicken in. Go back to big shed, make sure, yeah, we got a few things we can sell. Let's actually go ahead and pull all these out. We're going to go to farm and I'll put this. Yeah, let's put them in here. We don't keep too much in there. Shipping bin. Okay, alright. So we're going to Robin's. Let's go ahead and grab. We'll just buy the stone we need. But we do have. Yeah, we're going fishing at the ocean. We need more seaweed. So let's go to Robin. Let's give her the stuff to build the fish pond. We'll have to buy her stone that we need, but alright, let's go ahead and fix our hot bar back. Trees on the way. Chewing stick. There's a few trees around while we're waiting on Robin to open. Let's get what we can. Never hurts to have a little extra wood. Alright, let's go ahead and build us a farm building. Oh yeah, we gotta buy stone. Well, let's just go ahead and buy a whole stack. Alright, now construct farm buildings. Alright, let's build this one. We're gonna build this one right here for now. Let's see. Alright. So we want to put it right here. Well, we're only going to be able to put a couple here. So we'll just put it right. We'll skip a space. We're only going to be able to put this one there for now. Alright, let's go ahead and donate hardwood. Alright. Let's actually go to the secret woods first. Then we'll go to the beach. We'll grab us a totem to warp to the beach from the secret woods. Let's go ahead and go to deliveries. And grab our last beach totem actually. But we'll go to the secret woods first. And get enough hardwood to complete the quest. And chopping other trees down as well. Get rid of that. Also need to get this seed right here out. Alright. There's actually, we may be able to finish up our hardwood here. We did. Perfect. Now we can go to the beach and fish the rest of the day. Let's go ahead and resources. Put all that away. Seeds. Forage. And artifacts. Alright. We got our bobbers. Let's see, it's summertime. Let's see what fish food we got. We got a fish stew that lasts for 16 minutes. Yeah, sure. That will work. Let's go ahead and put that there. Let's use our beach totem. And we'll fish the rest of the day at the beach. We're not going to forage everything, but we'll grab whatever's here on this side. Alright, let's go down here to our favorite spot to fish. And let's do some fishing. Alright, let me actually, real quick, let's go ahead and play one of our Stardew songs.
In Pelican Town, the townies are great. They love and share and sometimes debate. Louis is the mayor and tries to be nice, always sneaking off with Marnie some sugar and spice. Clint is the blacksmith with a big heart, but conversations with Emily he's scared to start. Cause he's the chef of this great town and gives food away without a frown. Robin is the carpenter who builds up your farm, but charges you a lot, that's part of her charm. Stardew Valley, the people here are fun, sharing laughter, enjoy with everyone. This quaint little village is really neat, can't wait for others to finally meet. Some you will like and some you will not, but all will be grateful if their birthday you haven't forgot. Now Now Demetrius is the scientist and really not boring, always trying out experiments as you do some exploring. Marua's daughter you should friend with haste, but gifting her is hard cause she has expensive taste. Sebastian is a cool cat that likes to play games, but is also someone who seeks a little adventure or fame. Abigail is funny but she also real sweet, but really strange with the things she will eat. Linus is a loner and lives in a tent, but getting to know him is time well spent. Stardew Valley, the people here are fun, sharing laughter and joy with everyone. This quaint little village is really neat, can't wait for others to finally meet. Some you will like and some you will not, but all will be grateful if their birthday you haven't. Pierre owns a store, Caroline his wife, but the tension he has you can cut with a knife. The aforementioned did Emily and her sister Haley, getting arguments about chores almost on the daily. Jody and Ken are a real lovely couple, but their son Vincent can stay out of trouble. Sam is a rock star with a really good vibe, and Alex is brash and will give you the highs. Jazz is a sweetheart but doesn't like strangers, and Wizard is always flirting with danger. Stardew Valley, the people here are fun, sharing laughter and joy with everyone. This quaint little village is really neat, can't wait for others to finally meet. Some you will like and some you will not, but all will be grateful if their birthday you haven't forgot. Gunther runs the library that has a museum and lots of books, and Elliot is always concerned about how he looks. Leah is an artist who shines really bright and smart, and Penny the teacher is kind of shy but will win your heart. Pam is a hoot who loves to get blasted, and Shane is quite frankly a disaster. Willie is the fisherman who loves the sport and wants you to love it too and to be his cohort. Granny is the nice one but not her husband George, but Harvey the doctor is a good friendship to forge. Stardew Valley, the people here are fun, sharing laughter and joy with everyone. This quaint little village is really neat, can't wait for others to finally meet. Some you will like and some you will not, but all will be grateful if their birthday you haven't forgotten.
Let's go ahead and eat our fish stew here. What I do want to do real quick, I need to buy some more bait. Alright, and then let's go to the Pelican Beach and then back to our farm. Crab pots. I want to make sure we're getting more of those things because we can use more. So I think what we're going to do today, we're fishing here today. Tomorrow we're going to fish for catfish for money. We'll go to the secret woods and we'll fish for catfish after we kill the things that are around. And then I think after that, the rest of the stream, we are going to work on friendships and cutscenes, trying to get some of that stuff knocked out. So that's going to be our focus, I think. We need to check to where we're at on mastery. Here at mastery, we are about halfway to 3. We'll be getting the mining one next. I like catching all this seaweed. That's 6, which means 2 more fish ponds because we got 4 back at the house. Since it's raining again tomorrow, we'll probably go catfishing in the secret woods. And hopefully we'll get some batteries so we can do the boat. Like to go ahead and get to the island so we can start working on that. We're probably going to go to Krobus today. We'll leave here about 10. We're going to go to Krobus today and get our iridium sprinkler. Wouldn't mind catching a few more seaweed. Just so we don't have to come and fish here as often. But I do love fishing, so, and we haven't done a lot of it today. So we are going to go, like I said, I ran out of tackle. Let's fix that. We are going to go catfishing tomorrow, though. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to the secret wood. I really kind of do because I have a chance of catching more grass carp there. There's also other places I could go. bubbles up here. Fish for about another hour. Bubbles are still here at 10. We may fish till 11. That still gives us time to go to Kroger and get our sprinkler and get back home. We're catching lots of fish. Gone. So this will be our last fish. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab us a horseradish out of here. Let's go see Krobus get us an iridium sprinkler. Oh yeah, we got our ticket here. Go ahead and grab that. Alright, Krobus. Alright. back home. Shane will give a coffee. Andy will give a coffee. Claire will give a coffee. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and go back up in here. Alright, forge 2, no, let's go to fish 2 first. And that gives us 15, that's 3 more ponds. Fish 3, we're gonna put all our fish away. And resources, gems, geodes, seeds. We don't need that cherry sapling anymore. We can take those out too. We're not going to use the quality fertilizer or the regular sweet grow, so we'll take those out. Shipping bin. Shed. And then back to farm. Shipping bin again. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to fish ponds again because we have that. Shipping bin. Alright, and then it's here? Yeah. I want to read this, some experience in all skills. So we'll do that. Let's see where that put us. Alright, so we're at 12,000. We're close. Alright, do have a few more things we can do here. Go to resources, and then fish 2. Alright, let's go to fish 1. Anything we have more than 2 of, that's let's do that, and then go to fish 3. And do that. And let's compare what we have in each one. Alright, so fish 1, we have 2 anchovies, so we can take those 2 out of fish 3. Alright, and then go back to fish 1. We have flounder, we only have 1, so let's take that out. Fish 3. Okay. Alright, go to fish 1 again. Halibut. Fish 2. Alright, halibut, we need to keep 2. Alright, go to fish 1 again. Herring, we have 2, so we can pull those out of fish 3. Fish 1. Lingcod we don't have in here. perch. Fish 1, do we have red mullets? We do, so we can pull those out of fish 3. And fish 1, do we have red snappers? We only have 1, so let's pull those out of fish 3. And put 1 back into fish 1. Alright. Pull those out. Alright, let's go back to fish 3 again. Ring cod, perch. Alright, sardines. We're going to pull and try to put them in fish 1. We're going to keep the sardines because they do make dish of the sea. Alright, scorpion carp we definitely need. Squid we need to keep. These we can take out. Let's look at sea. Sunfish. We don't have any more sunfish, so. Alright. Super cucumbers, I think we have those in fish 1. We do. So we can pull those. Tilapia. We have 2. So we can pull those. Alright, tuna. Alright, we don't have in there, so we'll keep the tuna we have, and we'll keep the void salmon because I know there is a dish. Alright, so that'll kind of fix that up a little bit. Now let's go to our big shed, and we're going to smoke all these fish. And go to sleep. Alright. Alright, so let's see, what is today? Today is Oliver and Martin's birthday. So we kind of need to do that. So we need, alright, let's go into our relationship. So Oliver, I know, is way down here. Yep. Let's look him up, see what we need. Love gifts. He likes... We'll get him a rabbit's foot. And then Martin. Both of them will get a rabbit's foot. So let's go ahead and get our stuff going here at the barn. Coop. Give iridium to one, gold to the other. Let's go to Pelican Beach. Back to the farm. Fish ponds. And then crab pots. And big shed. Alright. Let's go to collection. Nothing in there. Let's go to oil tree. Okay. Back to shipping bin. Resources. Shed. We got a few things we can sell here. Fish ponds, okay. We did get one battery apparently. Alright, let's go out. Let's grab... Oh, we got a battery in the mail. Pufferfish. I don't know if we have a pufferfish or not. We do not. Can't catch them today. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead. Resources. Oh, 2 batteries short. Alright, let's go ahead and take a coffee. Apparently we need, yeah. Let's go back to here, grab another path, because we missed a spot. Why did that one not pick? Oh, we'll just grab all the, they should be connected. Alright, put that in there. Let's go back to there. I don't know why those aren't connected, but let's, for one thing we need to get to that. And we'll just sleep. Alright. Need to clear this. Fish pond, what do you need? You need a rainbow shell. Fish 2. That one we can't do anything about. Alright. We got coffee. Which means our greenhouse coffee is ready. We may bypass the fishing. We got plenty of money. We may just work on relationships. Since we're getting... We'll see where we're at the end of the day. Take another... Alright. Got some more ancient fruit seeds today. Let's go ahead and get our fruit here. We're going to knock these all down to 25. So get it. We already got those. Alright, so big shed, whatever fits. And then we'll go to Forge 2. So from Forge 2, do that. Then we're going to go to resources, seeds. Yeah, that'll be enough for that. We'll just keep the silver ones. Alright, all the rest of that's going to go into shed. we're gonna put, we'll just throw those in there. We're gonna put the regular ancient fruit seed, and then we're just gonna turn those into seeds. We got plenty of, we don't have anywhere to plant right now anyway, but we're getting close to being maxed out on ancient seeds here. So we'll just start producing them for, I want to clean this up. Let's get all this cleaned up. We don't need the hay right now, but we will come over here and grab that. Can we get this one? No. Okay. Alright, so we need to find Martin, and we need to find Oliver, so first let's go to farm, go back to seeds. And then gifts. Try gifts 1. And then we need resources. Alright. Let's look up where they are right now. Alright, Martin, where are you at? Alright, he's going to Georgia, so he'll be easy to find. Oliver, he's at Eastcarp. He walks to the end. Alright. So let's go to town. We'll go up to Jojo, give Martin his gift. And while we're here, do you like sweet peas? Nope. Alright, well let's see. We do have, she likes coffee. So we'll give her coffee. I forgot to put these in the other shed here. Alright, so this needs to go here. Food. I forgot to keep our cheese. Food. Yeah. Did I sell cheese? I may have. Let's go to gifts. No. What do I do with my cheese? Alright. Let's see. Any of that? I don't think so. We'll sort it. We'll eventually go through all that. No. Nothing there. Pots, crops. I may have gotten rid of my cheese. I may have sold it. That was dumb of me. Fish ponds, food, forage, forage 2, gems, geodes. Gifts. 2. Lemon tree. Grab that. Monster. Oil. Nope. Yeah, I must have sold my cheese. Not a terrible thing. Not gonna kill us. Yeah. Yep, I did. It's all good. Alright. Let's go back to shipping again. We'll get rid of that. And those. Alright. Let's go to town. Oh, we got another cutscene. Okay. Alright, Sophie says hi. She was crying. I should check on her. I will. After we get done with our birthdays. Alright, so let's go ahead and find Martin. Alright, we'll give him a rabbit's foot, the gold one. Alright, that took him to 5 hearts. Alright, let's give Morris a coffee. Let's give Claire a coffee. And Shane a coffee. Is that it? That's everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Martin. Alright, we need to go to Eastcarp and find Oliver. I think he's at the inn. That's what they said. Oh, Jasper. Stop, please. What do you got? You like coffee? Mushy. Okay. So I think Oliver's at the inn. Check that first. Well, there's Jessie. We missed her the other day. Alright, she does like coffee, so... Okay, we got another cutscene. That's alright, we need to start knocking these cutscenes off. We're working on friendship. We need to work on relationships, a lot of them. So. Sure. Alright, we're helping her clean up boxes, I guess. going. Don't know why we had to be here for this conversation, but okay. Alright, first of all, let's see what they get. We need to get this recipe. Glass tile recipe. Let's get that totem. Alright, so Rosa, I think she likes coffee. She does. Alright, let's see if we can find who else is here. Well, there's Oliver. This is Jade. Let's look and see. Artifacts. We only have one, so I don't want to give her that. We'll give her coffee if she likes it. She likes one of them. Yeah, she does like coffee. Alright, got her done. Let's look around. If anybody else is home. Doesn't appear to be. Well, there's somebody. Who is this? Ethan. We have hazelnut. We can give him. So forage. We should have hazelnut somewhere. And let's see if we got a better one. Forage too. Okay, so we'll give him a silver hazelnut. Alright. Let's go ahead and get us a triple shot here. Alright, got those taken care of. Now we could set us up a, let's go to resources, boxes. I got a chest. Or maybe not. If not, we'll get one, but I want to, if we already have one, I want to keep it. I want to use it, rather. There we go, we do have. Alright, and then we need to go to here. Grab that. Go back to resources. We'll grab... Alright, and then we're just going to craft a bunch of these. I'm going to set up a trash can down here. We'll use these paths at some point, so... Alright. So we're going to put us a path here. Alright, let's go up. And then... And there's a trash can right there, it looks like. Yep. Let's see. Let's look for another trash can. Maybe. I don't see any more. So we're gonna hope that this spot right here is good. We're gonna name this Eastcarp trash. Alright. And that's something else we can check on every day. Alright. Who was that just walked by us? I wasn't paying attention. Well, we got another cutscene. Okay. Alright, oh, that was Edith. Now let's look at her real quick. Are you still Edith? She's the one that likes jelly, so let's go to gifts. Jelly. That's Oliver. if anybody else is in town. Hit the right buttons here. We took care of all them. Let's see. Victoria, and then Eloise and Jacob. And Jesse we already did, so let's go get Victoria. Let's see what she likes. We'll give her a cheese. And then Jacob and Eloise are up top. Oh, this is Aideen. Got a cutscene for her. Is she home? She is. Blue Jazz. Okay, yeah, we have a Blue Jazz. So, go back to gifts 2 here. Alright. What if we can talk to the cat? Nope. Just talk. Okay. Alright, and then we need to go up. Okay, thank you for being here, Survival. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Alright, we do have a cutscene here. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Anybody home? Oh, there's Jacob. And there's Eloise. Are we maxed out with her now? No. Alright, so she likes daffodils. Alright, Jacob. He likes cranberries. So crops. We are done in Eastcarp, but we do need to connect the trash cans. Alright, so let's... Alright, that should take care of that. Alright. Let's check. Alright, Pelican Town from 5 to 8. We're past that. Star Drop, I don't think we're going to make it there in time, but we can go there and gift some people. On the way home. And we can go ahead and connect Mayor Lewis's trash can here. Alright, let's see here. Does Leah like cheese? She does. Alright, well, they all like coffee, so we'll just give them coffee. Okay, Leah. Gus. Emily is done. I shouldn't have done her. We can get Clint and Willie. Come on, Willie. Good deal. What is this board thing here? Oh, pufferfish. Alright, so we need to go fishing. We need 2 pufferfish now, so hopefully we can catch 2 tomorrow. But I am going to go use the restroom after we get back to the house. We'll sleep and I will leave it there. We'll sell those. Let's go to Big Shed. All these smoked fish and things. To the farm. We already got that. Okay. Put that there. Alright. While we're doing that, I'll play a song here. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
It's 2026 with a new song mix. So many supporting, it makes my heart twitch. 1,000 subs, I really can't believe. But my dream isn't done, so I gotta complete plays game and loves you more than you know. We got every vamp with her daily sublove and deconstruction game, and my brother coming in from above. Looty, Mascooty, and big days gaming adventures. Strong fall down ball with a major chaos on some misadventure. My good friend Strignine, who is kind-hearted, taught me lots of stuff to help me get started. Trey is a cool dude with a real good vibe, and good old Shogi Pie always in the life. Lord fish and queen fish and son of a fish, always supporting the streamers, fulfilling their wish. It's 2026 with a new song mix. So many supporting, it makes my heart twitch. 1,000 subs, I really can't believe, but my dream isn't done, so I gotta complete. Thanking all my streamer friends who have helped grow. Your rock plays game and loves you more than you know. Cozy cow, game in the morning, help me wake up, but she will help if she can, if she has her favorite cup of mayhem, inducing mess with some real cool cats. Catman 44 and Big Horizon swinging them bats. El Pappy and Shield Maiden coming from the north, and keep you rolling on as you go forth. Granny Gamer and Fire Lion, both hard to beat, and Simply Guffy and Amanda, amazing, both really sweet. Handsome Elite and Steel, never a hit in the beat. Victor's videos and Nancy driving up and down the street. Da Vinci Gaming and the girl Jessica Wandering. Wicked Kitty and just Kristen never leave you pondering. It's 2026 with a new song mix. So many supporting, it makes my heart twitch. 1,000 subs, I really can't believe, but my dream isn't done, so I gotta complete. Thanking all my streamer friends who have helped grow. Your rock plays game and loves you more than you know. Thanks to all of these and many, many more. I hope you all know I do love and adore so many people who have helped me gain the fame. And Happy New Year from the Wolf Den and your rock plays game
All right. All right. Let's go ahead and go ahead and get our food buff. grilled cheese sandwich. Alright. Alright. Let's go down and check. Why is this one not connected? Alright, let's go to here. Why this one's not connecting. Maybe because of the there we go. Alright, so it was the so we need to do this right here. That's connected. Let's go over here. Well, those are fine. They should all be connected now. Yep. Alright. Fish ponds are good, except for the blackberry one. We got a new fish. Set those in there. Let's go ahead and grab all this stuff out. And let's see. Let's just go with the radioactive bass for now. Put that one up here. Alright. Let's go ahead and get all our stuff. Coop. And then big shed. And then let's grab our stuff out of here. Shipping bin, we can sell that. I don't know if we sold maple syrup. I'm not going to worry about selling batteries just yet. We'll sell a couple of moss. Let's put the battery in here. How many batteries do we have? We have 5. Alright. We need 5 of those. And then we need, I think it's 250 hardwood. We're going to go get the boat done today. Let's go ahead and pet all our animals. Alright. Let's go to Mushroom Cave. Throw that in there. Let's go ahead and get some of those out. Actually, let's get the red mushrooms out too. Sell those. Sell that. Alright, now let's look at no birthdays, but we do have a recipe. Let's grab that. Carp surprise. Alright. So let's look at what we got. Alright. 11 to 3 Pelican Town, 6 to 10 Pelican Town, 5 to 8 Pelican Town. We need to go to George's house, Mayor's Manor. We got lots. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, let's go to town. Move, Pam. Alright. Try to catch Penny before she leaves. There we go. Alright, she didn't like that, but that takes care of one cutscene. Alright, let's go ahead and go. George is left already. But maybe Evelyn is here. Hey, I can make cookies now. Alright, let's go ahead and give Evelyn a gift. She loves tulips, I believe. Oh no, it's beets. She likes beets. Alright, let's go to crops. Do we save beets here? No, they're in the fridge. Farmhouse. Fridge. And a beet. Alright, that gives us a little more friendship with Evelyn. Hello, Victor. What do you like again? Battery pack I can't do for you, but butterfish we can. I think. Maybe not. But we do have duck feathers, so coop. We'll sacrifice that one. Alright. Got another quest here. Slime hunter, 4 red slimes. Yeah, we can probably do that. Alright, let's go fishing. We need to get our puffer fish. We need 2 of them. Oh, there's the Alex cutscene. Yep, I'm not a very good football player, Alex. I'm a farmer. And we got another woolly cutscene. okay. Another cutscene down. Let's go ahead and talk to Alex. Alright. He loves rabbit sweet and rabbit rock candy. We'll just give him cheese. Alright. Let's go in Willie's. We're at the right time to, oh yeah, we gotta watch this cutscene. So we're gonna go ahead and unlock Ginger Island, but we're not gonna go there until we finish our Monster Hunter goals in the regular mine. That way all we'll have is Ginger Island and Skull Caverns monsters. Okay. Alright. Yep. Yep. And yep. Alright. The boat will be finished tomorrow. Actually, let's double check. Make sure we don't need any recipes from him. We don't. Alright. Let's go ahead and do some fishing. How much bobber have we got left? Not much. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the resources. Let's grab, I think it's 3, we need some sap. Well, we got those. What is the quality bottle? What am I missing? Alright, we need copper, 2 copper and 5 solar essence. So B. So 4 copper. Monster loot. Let's go ahead and make those. Back to resources, and we'll put those away, put these here. Alright, let's go ahead and pepper. Alright, we need to let's go to our food box, see if we got any fish and food here. So let's do fishing for 7 minutes. No, that'll work. We'll use our fish taco. This is an octopus, I believe. Might be a pufferfish. feels more like an octopus. Oh, we forgot to change our bobber. Hopefully we don't get another octopus. We just need, we're going to fish till 4 for puffer fish. Right, that's 2. That's the 2 we need, one for Demetrius and one for Caroline. And then we're going to go to the mines and try to do our 4 red slimes and whatever shadow monsters we can get. There's extra puffer. So we need to get one more to be, so we'll have 2. But we'll catch as many as we can till 4 o'clock, and then we'll head up, give Caroline her pufferfish, Demetrius his pufferfish, and then we'll head up to the mine. And try to get our red slimes and kill some more shadow monsters. Alright, just a couple more. One more cast and then we'll head on. We've gotten several extra puffer fish, so that's good. go to gifts. Gifts. You, sir? Lewis, how are you? Let's give you a coffee. Alright. Let's go find Caroline. Well, Elliot will give him a coffee. Alright. Let's see if we can find Caroline here. Well, there's Susan. Let's give her a coffee. We'll just give Pierre a coffee as well. Not sure where Caroline is. Have to find her. Let's look on the map real quick. Let's see. Where is Caroline? Alright, let's just do it the easy way. Caroline. Where are you? Pelican Town, 6:30. Alright, so she's outside. She'll be heading back this way soon. Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh! Another cutscene here. Alright. Okay, Caroline, where are you? There you are. Alright, let's give her her puffer fish. Alright, and then let's give both of them a coffee. And you, coffee. Let's go find Demetrius. Is he over here? Yep. We'll give him his puffer fish. Alright. Let's go real quick to fish 2. Drop that off. Big shed. Row here. Let's go ahead and put these and those in there. Alright, and then we'll do 2 of those, and we'll go ahead and do the octopus as well. Let's grab all this stuff out. Alright, go back to the farm. And shipping bin. Alright, and then resources. And then geodes. And then fish 3. Those in there. Gems. And then big bucks. Okay. Alright, let's head up to the mine here. I don't have a lot of time, but we should have enough time to kill 4 slimes. We don't have to turn it in today, we can turn it in tomorrow. Let's go ahead and give Robin a coffee. Actually, I didn't mean to drink that coffee. We'll go back with the triple shot. Alright. Let's get on up to the mine. We'll go to level 100. We're gonna bomb this. Lots of stuff. Lots of mushrooms. Hadn't seen a single slime yet. Alright. Got a slime anywhere? Well, alright, let's leave. We'll start doing the odd numbers, so 85. Wow, there is a slime over there. One down here. We do have a shadow monster here. Alright, let's just head back out. Go to the next one. So 95. No slime. No slime. No slime. Okay. Go to 105. There's a shadow monster. No slimes. Any other time? We just need one more slime. I'm not really worried about the gold. We have a lot of gold. We're mainly, I am going to get these 4 that are right here, but alright. back to 85 again. Hope we can get one slime. Nope, we've got a shadow monster. And we got a slime. Alright, that should take care of that. Alright, let's get home. Alright. In the house first, and then... Alright, so... Let's go to Monster Loot. Go to... here. So we can sell that. Let's go to Forge 2. We can sell half of those. Actually, we'll sell half again because we'll continue to get those. Let's go to Resources. Fish 2. Oh, we can sell the crab. We've got plenty of crab. Let's go to Seeds. Food. Alright, what else we got? The rest of that's going to be sold. So, shipping bin. And then geodes. And then back to big shed. And we're out of coal. Alright, let's go to resources. We'll grab another 161. Put that in there. Smoked red mullet. Alright, we're doing good on stuff. Alright, back to shipping bin. Alright, lots of money coming in tomorrow. And the boat's fixed. So we could go to Ginger Island, get a few walnuts, and unlock the farm there, but I think we're going to wait. Alright, a big day there, 76,000. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and collect our stuff here. And I think we gotta go talk to Lewis for that. Alright, okay, what we got? It's Gus's birthday, so let's see here. Let's look at Gus. Let's see if we have anything loved we can get him. That oh, he loves butter. And we have butter that is quality, so it's gonna be in gifts. So let's grab that. Gifts 2. We do have a butter. Alright, so alright, let's go to our fish ponds. Get all this stuff out. And go to our barn. And our coop. Oak shed. Resources. Actually, let's get all this stuff out. Do that. And then go to the farm. Shipping done. Resources. Collection. Resources again. Now we have some battery packs. Alright, so Gus. We'll need to get to Gus today. Alright. Spaghetti. Vegetable medley. Well, we'll try. Willie. Alright, let's get our food buff. Alright. Alright, we got 5 days on those, 5 days, 7 days. We got some squash though. And we got coffee. We need to check our green. We'll check both greenhouses today. Alright. Don't think there was anything there. Alright. Good there. Let's go over to our animals and say hello. Head over to Grandpa's greenhouse. Okay. Ooh, we got lots of stuff. Okay. How much long on these one day? Got our puppies. Alright, let's go ahead and get our starfruit seeds. everything. Alright. Put those back in here. We can go ahead and throw that ancient seed in there and make seeds out of that. That's good enough. Alright, let's sort out here. Resources. Let's go to gifts 2. Oh, I need that back. Alright, let's go to our coffee shed. Let's go to our mushroom cave. Put the grapes in there. Go to big shed. Why not? Let's grab this stuff out. Alright, and then go to back to the farm. Go to crops. We'll put all the squash in there. Alright, and then gifts. We're gonna put the gold star poppies is all we're gonna keep. Well, we'll keep the silver that we have 5 over there. That'll work. Alright, and then we'll go to our shipping bin. And go to food. Alright, let's put half of those away. Alright, it looks pretty good. Alright, we need to go to Gus, which by the time we get there, should be good. Need to talk to Lewis as well. We'll have to find him in town. Alright, all that looks great. So, alright. Alright, let's see where we are, Pam. We are almost there, 57 points. So let's get her a gifts 2. Nope, gifts 1. Let's give her a pale ale. Alright, Pam is done. Hey, we got another cutscene. Alright, so cutscene for Claire. Let's give Leah a coffee. Okay. Let's go ahead and give Gus his birthday gift. Which takes us to 8 hearts with him. Let's check and see what Gus has to offer. Ooh, he has scrambled orange chicken. Let's get about 20. Alright, we're gonna go find Sophia. Sophia at? Well, she is at her house. So let's go gift Sophia. Because we need to get her to 10 hearts so we can buy the, we'll go ahead and gift Elliot another coffee as well. Oh, we got another cutscene. This one's for Shane. Alright. Okay. Alright, Elliot, I'll give you coffee. I don't know if Jasper likes coffee or not. We'll find out. He does. Alright, and then Jazz. We'll just give her this daffodil. Okay. Alright, we need to go down to Sophia and give her this orange chicken. Alright, we're at 9 hearts. So we can gift her tomorrow. Maybe that'll get us to 10. Alright, we're going to go over to the wizard. Like I said, we're going to be working on relationships. We're going to go to Wizard Krobus. If Andy's over here, we'll give him a coffee. So you can see. Andy is not here, so that's fine. We'll go to Wizard, then we'll come back and go to Krobus. Then we'll head back into town and see whoever we can find. But we are going to go and gift the wizard. Alright, let's see, where is Magnus? He's going to be downstairs. Alright, let's go ahead and get him a gifts to, or forge to, I mean. We should have, yep, an iridium purple mushroom. Alright, that takes us to 7 hearts with the wizard. Okay. Alright, let's go down to Krobus. And I think tomorrow we will go to Robin and upgrade our house. Alright, let's get one of those for him. We're the solar essence since we're here. Alright, let's see. Alright, who we got? Jazz, did we gift her today? Gifts. Where's Jazz? Yep, we already gifted her today. Alright. We haven't gifted Kent though. Let's see what we got for him. Butternut squash. We got some more of those planted, so we'll give him what we got. It's a loved gift, so it's a little better than a liked gift. Alright, and Jody. It says we have a crispy bass. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to Pelican Town. And we'll just grab all the stuff out of there. Let's go to Blooming Vineyard. Up there. Let's go to Eastcarp and check our. There. Alright, let's go back to here. Go to food. Crispy bass. Alright. There's Sam. Let's get him a Forge 2. Well, got a little bit of friendship there. Alright, now we got a Clint. Okay. Alright, let's see. We got Leah. Have we gifted her today? Let's go back to gifts. Actually, we'll go to food and just grab a goat cheese there. Nope, already gifted her. Alright, that's fine. Let's get rid of all this other stuff. Resources. Nope. Want that to stay that color. Alright, and then seeds. Back to resources. Monster loot. Food. And fish tube. Alright, let's look here. Alright, home of Jody and Kent. Kent and Jody are there, so it might be both there. There we go. Alright. Hey, Vincent is not here, but we can grab out of food one of these and get us a statue. I like the statue. Alright, let's see what else we can do for cutscenes. George. Alright, George should be home if we can make it there. There we go. It's all good, George. All right. All right, Alex. Magic Art Candy Rabbit's Foot. Let's just give him the coffee. Alright, and then we'll talk to him. Alright, Evelyn. Let's see what we got. We can give her a tulip. So go to gifts. We'll give her a tulip. And then we'll give George a leek. Alright, George, before you go to bed, sir. Oh, I don't want to eat it. Alright. So we got some friendship there. Let's go give Dusty pets. Alright, and let's see. Alright, we got another cutscene here. Alright. Cool. Alright. Let's see who we got. Oh, another cutscene. Okay. Poor guy. He's so nervous. Okay. Alright. Back inside. Alright, so Clint will get a coffee. We're done with Clint now. Shane will give a coffee. We are done with Shane now. Right, Emily, I believe we're done. Yep, Gus. We are at 8, so let's give him an orange. Greenhouse, greenhouse, greenhouse. Let's grab an orange for Gus. No. Oh, I already gifted him today. Okay, let's just... Pam's done, I think. We'll give coffee to Andy. Talk to him. Alright, that's everybody. I think, yeah, Pam is done now. Let's see what Gus has to offer today. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Alright. Who is this? Katrina. I don't think we can gift her. Yep. Okay. It's probably too late to go to anybody's house. Let's see what's on the quest board here. Robin would want somebody to bring 35 pieces of wood. They need to be freshly gathered. Okay. We should have enough time to do that. Gathering wood. Yep. We'll go chop a couple trees down. Should have a few on the farm somewhere. Yep, we do. I think down here. We might... There's a couple trees here. Alright. So we just need to take that to Robin. We're going to Robin tomorrow anyway. I think we need hardwood for that. So let's grab, I think it's 150. I'm not 100% sure. Throw the sap in there. We'll just sell the pine seeds. Let's go to our big shed. Anything else? Yep. And back to the farm. Actually, let's check our other shed too. Yes, 71 rhubarb wine. Nice. So, back to the farm. And our shipping bin. This will be a good payday. Alright. Let's put this back here. Let's go to our... I keep putting my food away. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Alright, 127k. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got today. No special anythings. Booksellers in town though. Oh, we got Gus here. I think he's bringing us our jukebox. Hey, we got a jukebox. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's check our... We can learn how to make crispy bass. Cranberry sauce. Alright, let's get rid of that. Alright. Let's do our chores. Fish ponds. Seeds. Resources. We don't need to put any away. Back to big shed. Take the honey out. We can go ahead and sell that. Let's get our food buff on. Alright. Let's sell these. And we'll put this in there. I do want to make... I don't know what I did with our butter churn, but I am going to go ahead and make another one and put it in the what is this? Yarn spool. We're going to make 2 of these and 2 of those. I do want to get more butter. And we will put these up here. That'll make some more butter for us. Alright, let's go see our animals. wasn't planning on, but we're gonna do it anyway. Coffee will be good tomorrow. Looks like everything else is good. Alright, let's go here. We're just gonna sell the truffles and that. Alright, let's go in the house. Alright, we're gonna put him over here by the wall. And we'll put our jukebox right behind him. And we will randomize and hit play. Alright. That way we have music when we come in the house. Alright. Let's go. We're going to go to the desert today. And we're going to go use our... I do believe I've got the card. I don't know where to look for that. But first, let's head down to Sophia. Let's give her a gift. We need to check in on the raccoons too. Haven't been checking on them. Alright, so they need a summer squash juice and a pickled radish. Alright, let's do that real quick. Crops. We do have a radish. We'll just do a few of those there. Big shed. Alright. We need to put those in and move everything. That works. Now we can put all this back in there. We'll leave that like it is. Alright, go to our farm. Put this away. We'll sell the regular butter, but we'll keep the other starred butter. Alright, go back to shipping done. And then we need to go to crops again. Grab a summer squash. And go to our other shed. Take everything out. And then put those in. And then we're going to do tea, then coffee, then everything else. I'll take care of that. How much wood did we need for Robin? Oh, we just gotta talk to Robin. But we're gonna go ahead and chop down another tree just in case. Alright, let's go to Sophia. And then we'll go to Robin and get our house upgrade going. And turn in this quest to her. Alright, we need a Grappleton orange chicken for her. Oh, we're not going to be able to go to Robin anyway. I forgot. She's going to be going to aerobics. Alright, 9 hearts. Let's see how close we are now. Just a little bit left. Alright, so we need to... And we have gifted her twice this week. Yep. Okay. So we'll have to wait till next week for that. Can't go to Robin. We're going to keep this in our inventory. We can go see her at aerobics, so. And at least turn in the wood quest. Oh, we got another cutscene here. And I think we'll go to the mine. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay. Let's talk to Elliot. We'll give him a coffee. Okay, we've already... Haley, do you like coffee? Oh, you're done. Never mind. Penny likes coffee, though, right? She does. Alright. Morning. Let's give her a coffee. Alright, we got a quest here. 8 gold, that's perfect. Alright, let's give Pierre a coffee. Alright, let's see. Jody likes coffee. Emily is done. Mayor Lewis. 2. I need to move my thing again. Now, alright, let's head up to the mine. You like coffee? But she loves jelly, so let's get her some jelly. It's hard to remember all these people. Take care of that. While we're here, let's see what's going on in here. Pam is giving Martin a hard time. Okay. Poor Martin. Alright, yeah, we need to do some gifting here. Alright, we got Martin. We're just gonna give him a coffee. Juliet, coffee. Alright. Victoria. Yeah. She gets a coffee too. I think Shane is done. Let's double check. Yep, Shane's done. Okay. Let's go down and talk to Morris. And let's give him a coffee. Alright, now we'll go to the mine. We need to get some gold ore for Clint, I think it was. Gathering gold. Yep, 8 gold ore. Okay. Well, let's just gift some more people here. Alright, let's go to the mine. We're going to go check and see how many more shadow things we need, because we want to try to finish that up if we can. It's mainly all we have to do here before we start focusing on. Alright, so we need 13 more, and possibly get the 3 rock crabs as well. And then we just have to go into Skull Caverns and start working on that, which we need to do to get more iridium anyway. Alright, so let's go to level 90 here. Alright, we got a way down, but we're going to check for monsters and gold. Don't really want the bats, but if they get this, we will grab them. Oh, more slimes. Another ammo cracker. Alright, there's our gold. First part of our gold ore. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll get the slime here. Another slime. More gold. Okay. There's some gold. That slime was being a pain. Alright. Let's get that. We're done using gold. We're not going to worry about gold now. We're just going after monsters and rocks. Get a way down? I don't remember. There's quite a few monsters down here. can't keep up with stone and coal, so I'm gonna put those up there. Alright, bomb there. There's our way down. We'll put a bomb here. And a bomb there. Alright, we got a monster. We'll grab the gold. Nothing. Not getting very many monsters. Alright, let's go ahead and on these. Nope. Let's eat us a cheese. Just looking for shadow monsters, and we're not finding them. But we'll take the slimes too. Alright. Nope. Let's see where we are on mastery. We are close. Well, there's a way down there. Doesn't look like we have any shadow people here, so let's just keep going. Quick, we're getting full here, so let's go seeds, get rid of that. Let's go to fish 2, get rid of that. Let's go to resources and dump all that. And shipping bin, we'll ship those. We'll go to monster loot. Just trying to clean up a little bit here. Delivery, put all those in there, gems, artifacts, and then food, and shipping bin. Let's go ahead to our big shed and get anything out of here. And we'll go back to our shipping bin. And get rid of all of that. Alright. There's another shadow monster. down. There we go, that's what I want. Alright, what level is this one? I think that's all the shadow monsters, so we're gonna go ahead and kill all the slimes. Oh, there's another shadow monster. And this should be the last one. Perfect. Alright, time to leave. We need to go talk to Clint tomorrow. Alright, let's go to food. Alright, and then fish 2. Resources. Monster loot. And that'll do it. Alright, today we'll go to Robin and grab our, so we need to grab our hardwood back out. But we do have coffee today, so let's go ahead and for the luau tomorrow. Alright, let's get our food buff going. Okay. Looks like we got some stuff. Alright. Yeah, we'll plant starfruit. It's the 10th. So got time for that. Let's get everything. So they still have 3 days. These will be ready tomorrow. Let's see, where's our starfruit? Let's go ahead and plant starfruit where everything else is, or was. Looks like all that's good. Put our seeds back away. Alright, and then we need to go to gifts. Do we have any multiple golds? No. But we can take the regular sunflowers out and put in another gold spangle. Probably only need the 2, so. Alright, let's go to our coop. And our barn. Back to the farm. Fish ponds. And then back to seeds. resources. And then we're going to grab our hardwood. Oh. We need more than that. That ought to be enough. Alright, go to our shed. Looks like our radishes are gone, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, so they should be coming. We need to make sure we don't sell those, so crimson pickled cucumber. Alright. Let's go to our shed. Throw our coffee in there. Green fart. Shipping bin. Alright, we got our hardwood for the house. Let's go to our greenhouse. Both our greenhouses, actually. We'll check them both. We'll get our animals too. What was that? Is that a peach tree? It is. Oh, boy. Let's see. Let's go to resources. We're just gonna put that chest right there, and then need to go to here and grab 2 of those because I'm not gonna move this tree. That should take care of that. Alright, let's go to the greenhouse. Alright, let's see. Start in the corner. Alright, let's go back to our shed. Alright, and then our other shed. Alright, and throw that in there, that in there. We'll put the ancient seeds in here. Alright, let's go to our other greenhouse in here. And we'll check stuff in here. Looks like we got stuff ready, so all these flowers, which we're gonna keep. And let's see, what do we have seed-wise in here? We still have 62 starfruit. We'll pull the ancient seeds out. We're going to have to go to the desert, which is what we're going to do today anyway. After we go give Maru a gift, if we can make it. And we're going to go to the casino and get that done. Alright, so that's everything planted. Put that back away. Alright. Alright, we're going to farm and forge 2. We're just going to put those in there. And then we're going to go to our shipping bin and put that in there. We're going to go to crops and put those in there because we don't have much cauliflower. We're good there now, though. So, all right. Let's see, is it Maru? Yeah, all right. Let's get gifts. And we'll grab her a strawberry. All right. And let's go middle. We'll head up to Robin. We'll get our house upgrade and give Maru her gift. Actually, let's go back to our greenhouse and put those away. And then we're going to come back to the desert. And we're going to go to the casino so we can get that rare crow out of the way. More squash sheets. Alright, let's hope that Maru is here. I don't know if she is or not. Oh, we got another cutscene. I'm actually going to skip this one because this one is a garden variety cutscene. Alright, there is Maru, so let's go ahead and give her her birthday gift. And that takes her to 6 hearts. Alright, we want to upgrade our house. Oh, we've already done the one. So we didn't even need the hardwood. Alright. Alright, let's go to... We need to name this greenhouse. We'll just name it fruit. Alright, save. Okay, we'll just throw the squash seeds in there for now. And then back to the farm, resources, put that away. Alright, let's head to the desert. Let's talk to Susan. Give her a coffee. Actually, let's see what else she likes. She likes cookies and magic rock candy. I can't really do anything with that, but she does like cheese, actually. So let's give her a cheese. Alright, we're working on her. Alright, let's head to the desert. We're going to go and do the gambling thing until we can... Actually, how much money do we have? 322,000? We might be able to buy our tokens to get the thing, but we'll try out the slots. Alright, so what am I doing here? Yep. We'll go ahead and buy a few more stuff. I need to remember to come here on a Sunday. What day are we on? I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, we need to come here on a Sunday to turn in our staircases to help us in Skull Caverns. Let's go ahead and talk to Sandy. Let's get her a gift. Alright. We'll get 100 more starfruit seeds for now. Alright, so let's see, buy coins for 1,000 gold. We're going to buy about 5,000. 3,000 will probably be enough. Alright, let's go ahead and see how much it is for what we need. Alright, so yeah, warp totems is 1,000 and the rare crow is 10,000. Alright, so let's go over. We'll pick the one in the middle. Alright, and we're gonna bet. And we're just gonna try to get what we need. There we go. Alright, so if you stay here and do this, how's it going, Ludi? Welcome in. You stay here and do this, you will make money eventually. It just takes a while. But time doesn't go while you're doing this, and we only need 10,000. If we get more than that, that'll be great, because we can buy some warp totems, but we just need to get to 10,000 for our rare crow. So we need to hit one of the bigger things to really get our money going, but oh yeah, I'm gonna be going till about another hour, about 10 o'clock. But yeah, we're gonna keep going until we hit 10,000 or more, so we can get the rare crow and have that done. Hey, we'll go one more click. Alright, we got our 10,000, so let's go ahead and get our rare crow, and then we'll spend the rest of our coins on, ooh, the statue of treasure is 12,000. Oh, we need the rare crow. That leaves us with 4,300. We'll try and get that. I'd like to have the statue of treasure. So we'll keep going. See if we can't get to 12,000 or more, and then we'll go. Because I don't want to come back here. I want this to be the only time we come here, so we'll just go until we hit 12,000. That was close. I've never hit anything bigger than the Nautilus shells, so I would like to one day hit one of the big prizes, but I'll suffice if we hit the milk a couple of times or the fish again. And you basically just bide your time until you hit one of those, because you're going to go up and down a little bit, but you don't really lose a whole lot, though, before you hit something. This is, alright, so when you play, and you do the battery and in the tunnel, you have to put a battery in the tunnel behind the bus, and then you have to put a rainbow shell up at the train station, and then you have to put 10 beets in Mayor Lewis's fridge, and then you have to give a solar essence to the dragon's skull or the dragon bones in the desert, and then you will get a club card in your wood pile that's by your house, and then you come in here and you go up to the little guy that's guarding the doorway in Sandy's shop, and he will let you through, and this is just a little casino. Now it takes 1,000 gold to buy 100 coins. So I bought 3,000 coins to start with, and just play the slots until I get what I want. Like I said, you're gonna go up and down. This is like the biggest losing streak I've ever had. Not getting anything, but sometimes that means you're gonna hit something big. So course, it could just, and if we run out of coins, we'll just run out of coins. I can buy more, so. But it's just a patience thing. You're bound to win. It's just to be impatient. You just have to go through it. Now, I've never hit anything above the Nautilus shells. That's the highest one I've ever hit, 120 times. But I've seen people do the star drop and the diamonds, and luck is supposed to help with that. But I'm not really worried about it because I only come here once usually and get the two things, the rare crow and the statue of treasure. So I just basically go. Now if I lose all the way down, I'll just buy like 3,000 more tokens and start over. But because I have had a few times where I just didn't win anything, but it's usually not that long. But I always, when I do this, I always just try to come here and get whatever I want to get, and then never come back. Because, I mean, it is a good way to get farm totems for free. Because, well, I say for free. You gotta buy an initial stock of coins, but I think it's 1,000 coins for a farm totem, and you can buy up to 20 at a time in a day. But we're kind of on a losing streak right now, so. But I'm going to stick it out until I get my 12,000. That way I don't have to come back. Even if it takes us until 10 o'clock. But like I said, this is just a patience thing. I mean, you're eventually gonna hit something. But like I said, the biggest one I've ever hit was the Nautilus shell one, which was 120 times. But I have seen people hit them all. But like I said, it's a patience thing. You just got to be patient and not get frustrated. Alright. So it basically just, like I said, just takes time. I think we'll get it pretty soon. We should be hitting like the milk or the rainbow trout. But who knows? You never can tell. But there's also a blackjack table you can play at, which I don't do because, like, it's not like real blackjack at all. If you hit over like 14, you're gonna bust every time. So it's not a realistic blackjack. Well, this is the lowest we've been. I don't want to spend 120,000 to get that machine, but I might. If we run out of coins, that's probably what I'm going to do. It'll take a minute to buy that many, but because you can only buy 100 at a time. We've hit a really big losing streak. I may actually lose all my coins. Never done that. I've never had one lose this long in a row. We were at 4,300. We're down to 14. But I have the 120k to buy the thing. And so that's what I'll do. I'm not going to sit here and keep playing after losing all the way down. So if we get down to 0, we will just go buy. It'll take a few minutes to buy 12,000, but we'll do it so we can get that treasure thing. Yeah, this has been the worst ever. I'm losing 3 more spins unless we win something. Well, there's a cherry, so that'll give us 4 more spins. Oh, that was close. Hey, there we go. 20,000. Alright, that was getting close. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get our statue of treasure. And the only other thing we need here, because none of these, there's no recipes, so we're just going to buy 8 farm totems. Use up all our coins. Alright, now there is a... Yeah, steps taken. This is a cool little thing. It tells you some things about. I've cooked 118 items. I've crafted 1,682. 2,103 dirt hoed. Gifts given 463. Steps taken 157,000. And trash tells monsters. Fish caught. So there's 1,881. I've caught 1,881 fish out of 1,902 casts. That's not a bad ratio, actually. 2,500 seeds and 6,400 items. And then if you go over to this guy, for 1 million you can buy a statue of endless fortune, which will give you, I don't know what the treasure one does, but because I've never had it, so we'll find that out in the morning. Alright, let's go ahead and go back to the house. Alright. And we're gonna alright, our rare crow we're gonna put right here by the other ones. Alright, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be all the rare crows. So we should be getting a deluxe rare crow thing here pretty soon. Alright, we're going to put our statue of treasure right here and see what it gives. But first, let's go to our big shed, get what we can out of here. Pickled cucumbers. Not what I need. Need the pickled radishes, but they'll be showing up soon. Let's go to our other shed. Nothing. So that means there's wine going on in there. Alright, let's go to our shipping bin. Sell that. Keep the starred butter. Let's go back to food. Alright, and we're going to go animal cracker, another one of our ponds. What does this guy need? 10 bug meat. Frog? Well, we can do that. Monster loot. Now the other pond down there needs blackberries and we don't have any. The one down on the bottom down there needs blackberries, but we're gonna cracker. I think with our, oh, is this the glacier fish? It is. Alright, we got the lava eel here. They wanted an iridium bar. We should have one of those left. We need to go into Skull Caverns. Yep, we have 2. We need to go get more iridium. But yeah, this one down here needs blackberries, and I'm gonna have to wait till fall because I used them all. Didn't think about keeping any. I do want to check something. Do we keep salmon berries? Not in there, we didn't. We did keep salmon berries, so that's good. Alright, well, let's put our starfruit seeds in here. Put that back. And we'll just chop some wood here to pass the day. Wish we could get rid of these bushes. Alright. We do have some more truffles we can grab. We have some some more hardwood trees. I did plant quite a few. I think it was like 48 I planted to start with, and now they're just reseeding as they go. Just letting them grow as they come. Alright, we're going to go ahead and clean up these rocks too. We'll go up here by Grandpa's shed. And clean all these trees up. Don't know if we can get back there or not. I haven't tried, so. Looks like we can. I don't know what's back here, but oh, it's Grandpa's shrine. Okay. I didn't realize that was there. Alright, well there's our note from Grandpa. We'll let that grow. I don't mind. Got a little bit more time. We'll chop a little bit more wood. Let's go ahead and get these stones. We'll eventually get a cutscene to be able to do this bridge. Alright, let's see here. What time is it? 9:30? Yeah, we got time for one more day. We'll worry about cleaning all the rest of this up later. Alright. Don't think we got anything there. We do have some seeds. Alright, and then resources, but not monster resources. And then we'll go to our oil and that. We'll throw these in there. And forage 2, we'll put that in there. Alright, let's go to sleep. And we'll see what our statue of treasure gives us in the morning. Alright. 56,000. Yeah, they're mushroom tree. Alright, so we got an artifact trove from that. That's nice. Alright, let's, don't know what we'll get on the next one. What do we got here? Deluxe scarecrow recipe. So let's go ahead and make that. Deluxe scarecrow. That takes a lot. But now, see how big this thing covers? This deluxe scarecrow will cover our whole farm. But, and I'm going to put it right there. And we can pick up the other ones. And get a few more crop spots. So, the deluxe scarecrow is great. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's actually get our food buff so we can walk faster. And I'm just going to put these in there for now. I'm going to leave the mouse one up there because it's not going to give us a crop spot, but this one can go. I'm not going to worry about doing the crop spots right now. We're going to harvest all this stuff and plant some more star fruit. I think today is the luau, so this day will be kind of quick. Alright, let's see. Well, we can go ahead and do that one. We'll plant them. Seeds, star fruit. Alright, crops. I want to keep those. We'll put those away. Sell those. Alright, and let's put these rare code. We'll just throw that in there. Alright, so we got star fruit to plant. I guess that is a spot too. And we got one here. And one down here. Alright. That is all our crops. Let's go ahead and put this away. We're gonna get, I think we're gonna get a gold butter to put in the luau, just because I've never used butter before since it's part of expanded. And let's head to town and then we'll go to the luau. We'll talk to everybody, and we'll also check our quest board. This is 1,000 wood, hot peppers. Nah, I'm not trying to do no 100 hot peppers. I'm not doing either one of those. All right, let's go around and talk to everybody. You know what? We're not even going to talk to everybody. We get relationship points with everybody anyway. So, it's not going to make that big of a difference. So, let's just go ahead and get this started. been going 5 hours and 15 minutes, and I need a break, so we'll probably just end after this. I will be back probably, what is tomorrow, Monday? Probably be back tomorrow evening in Stardew Valley. Alright. Everybody like to see. That's good. Now, I didn't do our farm stuff, so we need to do that before we go to bed. Alright, so let's go here to our deluxe barn and our coop. And then we need to go to the farm and the fish ponds. Get all that in our shed. Alright, and then we need to take all this out. Alright, what we got here? Pickled cucumbers. Make sure we don't have pickled radish here, because we need those for the raccoons. We'll sell that. We'll put this over here. Alright, let's go to bed. And we're going to end after this. I just want to see what the treasure thing is going to give. Because if it gives us treasure troves every day, I'm just going to set up a chest. If it's something different every day, I want to see what it is. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna just move this right here with our crystallarium. That's making jades for us. Looks like when we come back, all we got is just regular stuff. Robin will be done with our house, so we'll be able to start aging our cheese. We're gonna age cheese in here, and we're gonna age wine in the in Grandpa's shed once we get all that done. But that is where we're going to end today. I'll have to move that next time. I do appreciate everybody being here with me, though. Thank y'all for being here. It really does mean a lot for y'all to come in and hit the like button and to comment and all that stuff. Well, I'm glad you're learning survival. If you ever have any questions, you can go to my Discord and join my Discord, and there should be a link to the Discord in this video. And if you need to ask any questions, you can just DM me. I have a lot of knowledge about Stardew Valley, not so much about Expanded, because this is my first time playing it. But as far as regular Stardew Valley goes, I can pretty much tell you what you need. So anything you need to ask, feel free to do that in Discord, and I will answer your questions. But thank y'all so much for being here. I hope everybody has a blessed day, and I hope to see y'all in the next one. Take it easy. Bye-bye.